Oh, that's very useful of you, Teal. Thank you so much. That's gonna come in very handy with the craft stabbage. What? Oh my goodness, I was at the computer, I'm now at the crafting table, so now I can actually do the thing where I swap to the thingy. Hello! How are we all doing? It's time for the hand dance. And I'd have to go back and double check, but I have a feeling that Wednesday's stream didn't involve a hand dance. I would have to go back and check now, but now that I'm doing it now, and it's like, did I do a hand dance on Wednesday? I don't know that I did. Which would be totally naughty of me, how dare I? But nobody noticed, so it's fine. Either that or I did do one and everybody's like, you did do one, Cracky, what are you talking about? It's fine. It's fine. Hello. How are we all doing? I feel like what's going on here? Is my screen wonky? I've just got stuff all over the desk. That sounds about right. Hang on, we're gonna move that. I mean, I don't have anywhere to move things to, but I'm going to move them out of the way. And the mouse over there, and that over there, and my magnets for my stamping platform that's currently full of stamps. There we go. Nice and clean. Tis good. I mean, mostly clean. It's a bit clean, so it's not... The bit that you can see is clean, and that's fine, so... All good. Hello, hand dancers. And yay, Floops! I get the teal Floops. Wait. Also, hi, T-Shirt Light. How you doing? How you doing, Teal, apart from meant to be sleeping? What a naughty... Whoops. Naughty beard. Not doing the sleep thing. Do the sleep thing, Teal. Oh my god. What am I paying you for? I mean, what? Not sleeping, apparently. But yes. I know Geek has a dirt pan. We could totally wrangle that involved and, you know, thwack. Also, I totally forgot my beverage. And it's not at the computer, it's still sitting on top of the fridge, so... I'm schmert. It's been the thing today. Also, while I'm up, I might actually refill the beverage, because it's, yes, hang on. That's the riveting content that we showed up for. Me pouring a beverage while muted halfway across the room from the camera. Very good. Actually, while I'm standing up, because I do want to, I think what I want to do today is mess with... The fuck was that? Watercolor thingies, which means I need the watercolor box. There it is. Thankfully it's one of the top ones, so I don't have to wrangle all of the other boxes around it to get it out. It's good. Convenient. And heavy. It's a heavy box. Let's bring the trolley over. We should put the paper over to the side for the minute. And box is going to go there. Okay. I have achieved box. Much excites. Now we have pallets and grinding plates. At least I think I was using those as grinding plates. Those are in there for. I actually made my own watercolor paints at one point, which is a thing I might think about doing again, because I saw some earlier this morning. One of the YouTubers that I follow has, like, they use these like metallic watercolors that get from this particular shop, and I looked them up and they were insane expensive. Now, I do know that the pigments are quite pricey, so like fair enough, I get it, but like holy shit. Insane expensive. So my brain's like, I have all of the materials to make that myself, let's give that a crack. And I have done before, but not for a while. That won't be happening on stream today though, because you have to let them dry and that can take like a week, so... Not that part of the thing. Oh, here we go. This is the thing I was looking for. Watercolor pencils. That was me kicking down the door of chat. Apparently I just came in from the ad and heard what the fuck was that? It's a salmon. Yay! Hi Salmon. How doings? I will try to sleep during the riveting crafting. Oh no, there's not going to be riveting. I don't have pot rivets. Salmon, how are you, mate? Most excellent, good friend. Aw. Thank you everybody for the hosts. Not going to be able to say that for very long, but I'm going to keep saying it while I still can. So yes, this set I've had forever, and it was gifted to me from someone. They were like, I barely use them, you can have it, and I'm like, okay. Which is why most of them are like not the same length and there's some missing, so it was de-stashed from the other person's stash to my stash, so yep. So the Cosky's table just snuggled her right over her. Hello! It's Ivana B! I have been snuggled! Wait! All the bliss you indeed. So lovely. So I have that set, and then I also... That's that one. And then I also have this one as well. And I think this is a Kmart one, even though it's not... It doesn't say it's Anko brand. I think this came from Kmart, and these ones are brand spanking fucking new. They have not been touched at all. So I should probably give them a go. Do I have any other pencils, or is everything else in here paint? I think everything else in here is paint. More metallics, brushes, palettes. I'm slightly impressed I've managed to Tetris this all in here. I bet you I won't be able to get back in afterwards though. What's this one? Tiny paints! Tiny paints. This box is... I think this is tubes of. It is tubes of. I have a box that has paint in. And no fucking purple! Although I am slightly reassured by the fact that there's also no orange, so there's that. That's really just primary colours and green. And brown. Hi Amy, hope you're well. In internet terms, I'm okay. In real life terms, I could happily step into traffic. I think I caught someone's cold, which explains all the pain. Oh, fuck. For the most part, but I hope you're well, May. Well-groomed burly beard haver. It teal. It does have a fabulous beard. It is top-notch. I'm gonna beard right off of his face. No! No! Teal's beard has... Teal's beard has to have a face. I mean, technically true, but that's not what I meant. Oh, no. Fuck it, we're going with it, it's fine. It's fine. Can't snuggle a tear beard right off of his face. His beard needs a face to be on. The switch just huggles Snackies, Drinkies, and glitter bombs to the out of. Oh, speaking of glitter bombs. So the thing that I showed the other day. Wait, is that? Just showing the thing real quick. Okay, it's fine. Sneaky Sneaks secret chat. The thing that I showed you guys the other day, it fucked up. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. The super secret thing with the glitters and the resin. I did the top coat yesterday, and I checked on it last night before I went to bed, and it's fucked up. And now it's like, I can't gift that. And it could maybe be savable, but it would require a lot of sanding, and I don't have any sanding devices. And then I would need to like top coat it again, and like, oh shit, I don't know, I'm really disappointed, quite honestly. The surface of the resin just looks terrible. It's not, because normally you're going for that kind of glassy look, which you're not always going to achieve perfectly with resin. Like it's you know, it's still a liquid medium until it cures, and then like so it's not going to be like perfect 100% glass, but it looks really bad, like really, like it's almost, I don't want to say cloudy, but like, yeah, you can very clearly see that it's not like a smooth glassy finish, and I'm really salty about it. Because everything up until that point was going really well, and now that bit's... So I have to decide whether I'm going to try and fix it, whether I'm just going to start again, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards, or just, like, not bother with it. But I do want to do it, though. I do want to do it. I think they could come out looking really cool. Yeah. This will be, this will be my third attempt at it if I start it again. This will be the third try. The first one, I put the wrong ratios of resin to hardener in it, and so it bubbled really badly, and then didn't cure properly. So that was my fuck up. And then, yeah, this one around, it just looks, it's so bad. If I was keeping them, like, I might end up keeping them. Like, I won't necessarily chuck them out. I might just keep them for me. Yeah, I couldn't possibly gift them to someone. Like, that's not acceptable. So, yeah. Anyway. Use your beard. Wait, what are we using your beard for? Let's scratch the resin off. Wait, you've got a beard of, like, steel wool? What? Ludi! Hello! You do see German pencils, yes. I have some. They were a de-stashing re-gift from about, sometime prior to 2010. Because I know who gifted them to me and I haven't seen them since then, so yes. I've had them forevers. And then I also have this set as well, which is a similar thing but cheaper. But I think I've only used these like once. I've attempted these ones once, and it looked pretty crap. But that could just be me like not understanding the medium. I don't know. I have a shocking number of watercolour paints for someone who doesn't do watercolour painting, so I kind of figure I should probably give some of them a go. There's my little containers. I wonder if I have more of those somewhere. Oh, she'll have to have them later. That's right. Hello here. Bye, Simon! Hope you feel better. I hope it's not a cold, I hope it's just, I don't know, something else that'll fuck off quick. Hi Overlord! Have good luckies! Okay, I'm gonna start with these ones because they're kind of already like started out used a bit. So that's fine. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna use my little pad of watercolour paper because it's almost done, so I'll be able to not have that hanging around anymore, which will be nice. I'm gonna do that. And then I should probably go get some water, because funnily enough, for watercolor, you do need water. Shocking, I know. Don't freak out, chat. Don't freak out. Stay with me. I'm gonna go and get. I think it's still in the. Not one of these fancy pants water pots that has like the ridges on the top of it. Actually, I think I have two of them. I think I have a green one somewhere as well, but I don't know where it is. It's not in the watercolour pot where it should be. But there we go, there's my fancy pants watercolour pot. Has the little ridges so that it can rest the paintbrush conveniently. Now, I should actually get two pots of water. One clean, one dirty. Let's go and get a... I could have sworn I had another crafting mug, but I don't know what I did with it, so we shall designate this mug as a crafting mug today. Beautiful. I have a lot of mugs for someone who doesn't drink out of mugs. Because, like, I don't do coffee, so... or really tea all of that much either, so like, what on earth do I need all these mugs for? Hot Milo. Hot Milo. There is no better hot Milo than the hot Milo that comes out of my Doctor Who mug, so that's a thing. I thought I was going to sneeze, and then I didn't sneeze, and then I decided to stop for a beverage while I was muted, so... all good. Alright. I'm going to put these off to the side. Oops. And if I still end up sucking really hard at these, then I'll probably just swap to my regular watercolours and go look up some tutorials, I guess. Because I really don't know what I'm doing here. And I think I've done this on stream once before with also not knowing what to do, so cool. Let's go with a colour that I don't give a shit about. And that is full, because it's this like weirdo kind of dark olive sort of colour going on. Mug for pens, mug for pencils, and then yes. I have 3D printed some hooks that I've you know the removable hooks. I have like the adhesive strips for those. I just 3D printed some hooks and I've stuck them to the wall, so now I've got like a wall display of mugs that I don't use. As opposed to a cupboard of mugs that I don't use. I don't know, I'm weird. Stock said gently bips the pressure killer. Hazzy! How doings? How is the fluff? Hope she's good. If it's not good, I hope she's better because he is here. I hope everybody's better because they're here. I hope that it makes things better. What am I drawing with my green? I don't know. Let's just start with a circle. Because I'm like totes fancy and stuff. That's going to be a totally fully accurate circle and nobody can dispute otherwise. It's fine. And then... because I think we basically just want to put colour down. So I'm just going to kind of go halvesies over there. Halvesies. Thirdsies? I don't know. Whatever proportion of the circle that is. And then I'm just going to scribble down a whole bunch of the colour. I really don't... like, I'm not a painter in any way. I don't really do... like, I've got a basic concept of colour theory because I've quilted before, so like I need to know what to put together and stuff, but... certainly not any kind of artiste. Hello, Precious Cracky. Ah, I'm doing good. That is good. Okay, don't go looking at my dish cupboards. The excess amount of mugs right off of that is up here. Well, clearly, Ivana, clearly the issue there is that you need bigger cupboards. That's That's the problem. It's not that there's too many mugs, there's not enough cupboard space for all of the mugs. This is the thing. See, I'm helping. I'm not an enabler. It's fine. I'm just gonna heavy over there, light in the middle. I don't know. I'm trying to do that thing where they do a sphere with this shading. Now, I don't actually know whether or not this is a clean paintbrush. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Also, I should probably be using a smaller paintbrush than this, but that's okay. Actually, no, I've got an entire tin full of paintbrushes. What am I doing? Every time I go to Bunnings, I buy another paintbrush. I don't need more paintbrushes, but they're cheap. How am I? I'm good, I think. I'm super disappointed about the resin thing. I'm a little bit tired. I haven't been sleeping super great. I'm a bit sore. I think I fell back asleep this morning in a bit of an odd spot and my right hip has really killed me. But like, despite all of that, brain place is feeling pretty good, so I think like overall net positive. So, not complaining. I don't know, I don't know, like why is it so weird for me to just say that I'm good? Why do I have to justify it? Why can't I just say it? I don't know. My brain is weird. It almost feels wrong to say that I'm good, but no, I'm good. Not like layer stacks 3 layers high in there. It's only 3! Oh my goodness. Come on, we can do some mug Jenga. Yes, it shares what she gave a share. Aww! Hi, Shara. Hope she is good. Ooh. I'm starting out in the thick bit because I really don't know what I'm doing, so just like go for the heavy bit, and then I should keep that. Let's make that the dirty one and that one the clean one. That sounds like a plan. I don't know whether I'm using too much water or if I'm like going too heavy. I don't know, like I said, not a painter. But like, sorta kinda. Take that edge out a little bit. I feel like I've kind of lost my shading, but also totally lost the edge of my circle because I've just kind of went for it. It's fine. I kind of want it to be smooth, and I kind of suspect that this is not a medium that's going to stay very smooth. So I probably shouldn't futz too much. And there might not be 2 shells worth. I'm sure there wouldn't be. Why would there be 2 shells worth? No, it's fine. I have grapefruit juice and licorice juice. Ooh, I think I'm gonna get wet and heavy good at least, at the very least, to fly high quality pictures. I mean, could you not do both? Be good and supply high quality. Never mind. Yes. Enjoy your soapy moistness. And the licorice. Oh man, I could go for some licorice. That would be good. Let's do... I'm just going to chuck down... I'm going to do a little bit of that. And then... Should I do the full rainbow or should I try and blend them? Let's do a full rainbow. Just to kind of see what they do, and I think I've done this before. I think the last time I tried this I did rainbow stuff. I'm pretty sure I have some backgrounds somewhere that are originated from colour pencils. Watercolour pencils, sorry. That one, and... something like that. Actually, I might get a even smaller paintbrush than that, because even that one was a little bit chunky. Got good news earlier, then had BS happen, was bad mood for a bit now, telling you shows Zilly Gaff energies are doing better. Yay! Thanks, Ashara. Good heps. I hope the BS fucks off and the good news remains as the good thing. Woo! Let's not knock that off of there. That would be bad. I don't want to gravity check whatever quantity of water this is. That is getting very overpowered by the orange, but we'll see. That orange really wants to fucking move. You know what, let's just go for it. There we go. So that's kind of interesting. That orange went a really long way. Green is now bleeding out just everywhere. I'm going to end up with the green in the orange if I'm not careful. I don't want to end up with mud. And I don't know whether that's just... Fuck it, just go for it. I don't know whether that's just me using too much water. It could be. Probably is. I'm just kind of cleaning the brush and dunking the brush and then taking however much water that is. But maybe I need to like dry it off a little bit. Use a bit less. Let's just do a... whatever that colour is. Thought that was going to be darker than that, but... I noticed that the actual colour of the thing and the end of the pencil don't really match very well. Just do a bit of a gradient. And do I have a dark blue? It's no darker than that one. Even though, again, the ends look entirely different. Let's just do that purple again. This is correct. He take his BS away to the shower. No, I don't. That's not. You're not a shower. What? I'll have a good shower either way. Ow! I did not mean to... Didn't mean to do that either. Good lord. I would say that I'm an uncoordinated mess today, but I'm an uncoordinated mess most days. That's nothing new. It does look like I broke something though. Which is a bit sucky. Possibly that can just be popped back in. Actually, it does look like it can pop back in. Fixed it! Yay! Stop panicking, everybody! I now have a cloth. I'm keeping on my leg. Because if it were up to me, I would totally just try my paintbrush on my pants leg. Oh, that was a darker blue in there. Didn't look like it from the thing, but then it was. Huh. Okay, that seems to be a more appropriate level of water. I dunked the brush and then I wiped it off on the rag, so it's still a wet paintbrush. Snuggles the ah. Oi, but when you're not a shit. See? Exactly. No stealing of the BS or something. I don't know. I don't know. That's doing way better. It's not like bleeding anywhere near as much. That one we've got like hot mess. Let's try, actually speaking of hot mess, let's try... I'm playing. I'm just playing. I don't like fully understand this as a medium. So I just kind of want to mess with it and see what it does and how can I apply that to things, you know what I mean? Well, that's nice. Ooh, fairy snuggles. Ooh. You know, makes me live over. No! No, she's likely to get sparkly blue lip gloss. I never could. Oh my god, I bet Ivana totally has sparkly blue lip gloss. Yes! I need I need a pen. You know, I own one Copic marker, and it's a black one. That's the only, and also it comes with all the annoying fucking anti-stealing sticker technology bullshit. Hey, Officeworks, maybe if you don't want people stealing your Copics, maybe you shouldn't charge $12 for them. Just a thought. And now my pen is covered in goop. That's fine, we'll fix it later. Okay, so surfing the glitter fairy secretly supplied. Yay! At least somebody likes the glitter. We can ship it all off to Z. Cool. Actually, speaking of that, should I show you guys the I will show you guys the failed project. Mostly because I don't think Z saw it the other day. And because it's really shiny. Even if, like I said, I did fuck it up a bit. Is it even going to show the shiny with the... Oh, not really. It doesn't show the shiny anymore. But, like, I can demonstrate how it's fucked up. So we have that. And if you kind of look at the, like, the bit out here, you can sort of kind of a little bit see how, what it's meant to be, but you can see through all the middle how it's, like, not shiny at all. Sad face. But it was shiny at one point. So yeah, I'm gonna have to either do them again or at the very least sand the surface off and re-resin it. And I don't know that I have the capability to do that. So yeah, I don't know. We will see, I suppose. I do have another resin that is a different brand. It's actually the one that I used for my parents' resin table. Because I did a Resin River table for them. Not a like, I mean, they love it and it looks awesome, but you know how normally they're made from like a slab of tree, and you just take like a vertical slab of tree and like cut in a half lengthways, swap it around so that you've got the barks on the inside. That's not, I used a router to like carve the river, which did mean we had the river like where we wanted it to be in the table. And like I said, still look good. I was happy with it, but yeah. But yeah, it's the same resin. Wow, words are hard. Same resin I used for that table, which should be better because like that one's made for doing tables with. So it should give a like better surface. I might I'll still have to sand them though. I could just top coat those ones with that resin, but presumably it'll still show the cloudiness, so I'd still need to fix that. So if I sand it and then recoat it in the other one, maybe it'll come up good. I don't know. But anyway, says that Vince received the glitters. I mean, I've got an entire box. But it's me, never. It's, well, a happy level up day for not tomorrow. For, wait, no. Happy level up day for tomorrow for not you. Clearly for somebody else that is not at all Lily May. Also, hi! How are you doing? Right, I was meant to be doing a shape. I would like to do... I don't know, let's do a heart, I guess? A little bit of that. And... go ahead and do an incredibly wonky square. It's totally a square. Nobody said it wasn't a square. Fuck it, while we're here, we'll go ahead and do a diamond. Do I have the capability of doing a spade? I know it's just a heart with the other bit, but like... Totally just put my wrist down in the wet watercolor. Good job. Good job. It's fine. There we go. That's my totally legit rendition of a spade. I don't know, that just seems like where we were going with it. Also, it's totally not a, it's totally not a square, it's a club. So now I need to do a club as well, hang on. It's the same thing as that, but with 3, isn't it? I think so. Is it 3 or 4? No, it's not a lucky clover, I think it's 3. I don't know. I couldn't tell you the last time I played cards. There we go. My totally legit club. Not an artist. Not an artist. Kiddo, you stream on Tuesdays, right? My Tuesday, yes. I stream every day, well, assuming I don't like cancel and stuff like that, but like, yes, I stream every day apart from my Monday. My Monday being most of your guys' Tuesday. Sorry, Sunday. I did that the wrong way. Yeah, so like your guys' Sunday night. My Monday day. I don't stream, but I stream every other day. See if I can get a bit of that goop up there. Uh-oh, get a draw butt, lol. Tuesday session, Tuesday is interested in little fairies. It's as sure as got it noted somewhere. I think, maybe, probably. I hope. I did for a while start keeping a list so that I could be reminded, and then I totally stopped keeping a list. But I think the list still exists somewhere. Trying to get the frickin' goop off of this pen and I can't. It's not playing nice. So I totally need to refill my bottle of isopropyl alcohol. I have a gigantic bottle of it that I got online for quite cheap, and I just decanned into this little squeezy bottle so that it's way more like user friendly for me. That's totally not coming off of there, but at least it's not sticky anymore. That will do. Ooh, hope that Kelly is what she thinks it is. Yeah, but my Monday is your Sunday. Yes, I did it the wrong way around. That be the day this very becomes sexy. Giggles. What do you mean becomes? Yours already. Always has been. There's no becoming about it. Although Tiny Fairy is very becoming. Now, what am I doing? I kind of wanted to try gradients. I don't know how to do gradients, so I'm just gonna... Let's just go halvesies that way. I was gonna try and be all fancy about it and stuff, but let's just color in with the pencils, straight lines and everything. My year 2 teacher would be horrified, but it's okay. We're not using color pencils, we're using watercolor pencils. I don't know how much to like have them directly next to each other like that, or whether or not I should add a gap so that I could have a gradient. I don't know. We'll see. But Fairy is already there. See, exactly. Okay, even more sexy. I don't know about that. That's getting into like totally danger levels. Is that even possible? See, exactly. See, he gets it. I don't think so, because like Ivanabe is totes already like so much. I'm just glad that Ivana's finally going to be 21. Like, it just, you know, we've been waiting for so long. I'm sorry. I keep like I keep making that joke. Let's see if we can't kind of, I don't know, do something there and get it a bit more blendy. Because that darker colour is just totally taking it over, which I probably should have expected. Alright, let's just go for it then. Another colour is mostly disappearing, but it is still darker on the other side, so that's fine. Trying to stay in the lanes and failing miserably, so that's fine. Hopefully when I try and do this like a little bit more kind of properly, I'll do it with stamps and I'll heat emboss it so that it kind of sits a little bit more. Let's go a little bit lighter next to the bit where the gradient's going to be, and then kind of darker on the other side. Kind of like I did with the circle. Just kind of have a lighter bit. And then let's go like really a long way in the other direction. Let's go blue. In theory we'll get something purple-ish, but not really guaranteed because you don't always know how colours are going to blend. I think most of you already read me. Oh, I don't. I just, you know, I got to stir up and be a little bit cheeky. I'm Australian. That's what we do. That's how we talk and communicate. That's just how he is. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. I've cleaned the brush. I've taken most of the water off, and then I'm just going to come in lightly. Because I think that's part of my problem. I think I'm doing too much water. That's why things are moving too much. At least more than I intend them to. Just going to gently move that in that direction, like that. Please be very clear, I don't know what I'm doing. I am just messing about and seeing what works and seeing what doesn't. What I like, what I don't like. I wouldn't fully identify as a kinesthetic learner, but a little bit. Like, I do enjoy watching like tutorials and stuff like that and going about it that way, so I'm not like fully a kinesthetic learner, but a little bit. Like, I like to watch tutorials and things to like get the theory, and then it's like, it's okay, I play now. Possibly what I should have done is like overlaid the two colours together with the pencils. That's like not blending super great, so maybe if I had of... Okay, that's good to know for the next one though. Yep, okay, it has the speeds, just doing things like... Yes! I am the shit stirrer. But like, it is though, like, you know, I know it sounds like a little bit of a joke when it's all like, haha, Aussies, you know, there's sarcasm and all that. But it is though, that is, you know. It's a little bit, if I'm shit stirring you, it's because I like you, kind of deal. Like, chances are, like, I figure that you can like probably handle it, and you're like close enough to me that I feel comfortable that I can like give you crap. I don't know how to explain it. It's how we work. Okay, let's try, on this one, let's try a red and a yellow, see if we can get a little bit orangey. Let's come at it from this direction, just for something different. And we're going to go, actually no, I want to work in fifths for this one. So I want to, that's going to be like the center bit, and then we've got that bit, and then we've got that bit. So I'm still going to do the bit with the heavy. And I'm going to do the bit with the lighter. I do feel like that's kind of working. Just kind of have less pigment down, right? And then in the center bit, I'm just going to go really lightly. Like, I'm not even going to fill it in properly. At least with the red anyway, because red tends to... Well, no. It's not that red tends to overpower, it's that yellow tends to get overpowered. So, I'm going to go a bit sparing on that one, for the sake of the yellow. Put that in nice and heavy. Come in a bit lighter on that bit. Again, I'm going to go a bit heavier with the yellow, because, like I said, it does tend to get overpowered. And then we're going to come in this middle bit. The yellow there like that. Okay. Let's see what that does. A little bit of water, wipe off on the thingy. I think I might start with the red. Because what I might end up doing is pushing the yellow up into it. So if it's already moist, that'll be handy. The shit shows like the other version of the Horse Whisperer. that far from the truth. But we are though, that's like... That is just how we are, you know. There's kind of a tweet that I want to reference, but there's also like around a topic that I don't really know if I want to bring up, or should bring up, or whatever. But yes, shit stirring is just what Aussies do. I try not to play into stereotypes, but like, it's totally true. Probably should have cleaned the brush a little bit more than that, but that's alright. Learnings. Do that. Do that. Do that. I'm gonna try and do this middle bit and see what happens. Oh yeah. That's kinda... yeah. Hey look, I mixed red and yellow and I got orange, holy shit! I know that's not exactly revolutionary, but like, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen there. I wasn't sure that they were gonna blend all that well, I didn't know if I was gonna get a decent shade of orange out of it. Oh, that's alright. I just want to try and get rid of those lines a little bit. Which I might be too late for, but... just kind of soften them up a little bit. If I can. I want to get rid of like that line there, but I also don't want to move things about too much. I feel like I'm just washing it out now. I wonder if I can just come back in with a little bit more colour. I think I'm just going to skip straight to orange for this bit because I don't actually know if this is going to work. But can I... whoa, that's a bit much. Also, maybe it wasn't the smartest idea to put the pencils directly down on the water. Although I'm sure that's a thing. That went quite grainy though, so... we'll have to try that in a minute. I'm gonna push the yellow out. I don't want to bring the orange in. But again, I'm washing it out because I'm using too much water, so... learnings! Right, I'm gonna, in that case, what's a colour that I don't give a shit about? I think we'll go back to that weirdo, like, blue-green grade thing that I was using before. And then we'll just... oh, that's the wrong cup of water. It's also probably way too much water, but... Go big or go home, right? Kind of surprised at how, like, grainy that's looking. I guess it's the texture of the paper coming through, mostly. That is at least one way to, like, get more pigment down, it feels like. Without a whole lot of effort, like I'm not pushing hard at all. I guess because whatever's on the, like here, like actually on the pencil, it's like softening up or whatever. I don't know. That's weird, you can sort of see like under the water when you pull the water away, it's very grainy. Don't know that I like it. Because presumably once it dries it'll like accentuate that graininess. I'm just going to stop there. Totally went outside of the lines, it's fine. Okay, I just saw that DM. The bit in the middle is shit, but the start and the finish is good. Especially the finish. That's an excellent mental image. Okay, for this one I'm going to do, because I've got 3, I'm going to do... one in red. And... whoops. Although if I'm not careful, the bit right in the middle is totally going to end up really muddy. What I kind of need to do is just kind of bring that up like that. And just get those two to mix a little bit. Sort of, not really. I didn't do very well there. not have left myself enough room to really do this very well, but I don't know, it seemed like a good idea at the time. I mean, sort of, kind of, technically that worked a little bit, in a way, sort of. Not really. Didn't end up with mud, so I guess I'm ahead. I'm gonna crack out the heat gun. Green tea with mint, honey, and that. Oh, now I just need it to cool via the ice. That sounds yummy. I mean, I get why you're having it, but like, just in general, that kind of sounds yummy. I want to heat set it, but I don't want to move it, so I'm trying to keep it at a bit of a distance. Especially the ones sneaking up into the yellow, because they can really overpower it. I mean, sorta, kinda. Sorta, kinda. Interesting. Now, just for the sake of a little bit more science before I put this piece of paper away, I would like to do one that's just kind of, I guess, splotchy. Just kind of do a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, a little bit of that. That's probably what I'll end up doing, because I don't want to do stamping today because I still have the, for those that were here the other day, those, these ones, these like long tail ones are still in my stamping platform, and I don't want to take them out because I still want to stamp a whole bunch of them. So I'm kind of hoping to get away with not doing any stamping today, and so I'll probably just make backgrounds, which is fine. So I'll probably end up doing, I don't know, something like that. I want to chuck a little bit of yellow in there. Yeah, go on. See what happens with it. Nope. Oh, good. Good job, DM. For delegating, yes. I can't really type while I'm out here, but I do want to... The thing in the middle, is that a thing that I need to be aware of? Don't put it in chat, obviously, but just, yeah. I'm just checking. Right, did I hear something about tea? Someone has tea! Tea win? Nah, that doesn't work. Only works when it's descriptive, and I'm pretty sure the can of mystery meat is not made of tea. Although I guess you could argue he is meat tea. Haha! Nope. Nope! I have brought shame upon my family. Wait a second. They don't care, it's fine. Now I don't know if I want to do the colours separately like that, and then Or whether I should just go for all of the colours at once. Because you do kind of want to do it while it's still wet. Otherwise things don't mix. Probably should have started with the... Actually no, it's probably good that I didn't start with the yellow, otherwise I would have gotten lost. Because everything would have bled into it, and we did still get it overtaken by the green, but... we can still see it. As opposed to something like... Actually, let's just go with those same three colours again, if I can remember which ones they are. That one, and... I don't know which shade of green it was. That one will do. Also, that one desperately needs sharpening. Where's my pencil sharpener? I had one here somewhere, I know I did. Actually, it might be in the other room at this point. Dang. Unless it's like... unless it's like back... Is that it back there? Where is the... Ah! Ah, bitch. Hold that thought. There's a reason I keep a box of band-aids at the crafting table. It's fine. It turns out there's a sharp piece of metal on that particular shelf. Alright, all good. Also, the fuck is that about Patreon letting their entire screen... Wait, what? What? Are you about to do an untrue version of Watercolor? Yeah. Yes, that particular colour, blood red. It's fine. I thought I could see a pencil sharpener at the back of that shelf and I went to reach for it and, yes. I have these back there. Which is probably not the safest place for them. We have learned. Also, at some point, I would like to do... Now that I've totally proven how safe those pieces of metal are. I would like to get... Because I have a box somewhere full of, flattened cans. I'd like to run them through embossing folders and see what happens with that, because I think that would look quite cool. But yes, it would appear I don't have a pencil sharpener, so let's not worry about that, it's fine. This one could just really use a sharpen. It's fine. Yes. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Wait for it to load. So that goes to a link. Story has been updated with response from Patreon, right? Da, da, da. Patreon security team no longer with the company. Never new role, blah blah blah. Reached out to provide some clarity on the company's decision to reassure users that will remain a safe and secure flight. Yeah, fuck off. As part of a strategic shift of a portion of our security program, we parted ways with 5 employees. Also partner with a number of external organizations to... Oh, fuck off. You had security people. The changes made this week will have no impact on our ability to continue providing a secure and safe platform for creators and patriots. I could totally see that aging like milk. That is so gonna come back to bite them in the ass. External organizations, whatever. Sorry. Yeah, that seems like a poor choice. I do have one. Actually, I think possibly both of my accounts might have one. I don't think it's... I've never contributed to anyone else with it. And I think I might only have the one, maybe 2 people that are giving me there, so that's like, yeah. But yes, might have to look at that now. I think it tastes like outsourcing security to save, but exactly. If they're so reassured that they're going to maintain their security or whatever, like, yeah, they could have just kept their security people that they had. Yeah, that mostly just blended, which is kind of what I figured it'd do. I mean, you've still got the little patches underneath of where the colour was, but yeah, mostly just blended, which is nice. But it's more this kind of effect I'm going for. That's still cool though. Alright. We have completed the devil. Or at least I figure I've completed the devil. Let's try... Oops. How many sheets have I got to go? 4! I've got 4 sheets to go. And that pad of paper will finally be done. Shiny. Okay, so I think... Wait, what is this? 9 by 12? It is 9 by 12. Okay, good. So I've got space. I think I'm just gonna... I want to kind of continue with that splotchy idea, but like bigger. So... I think we'll start with maybe a blue one. And since I'll be cutting the edge off anyway, I'm just going to do a quick... Okay, I think those three are different enough. Yeah. As long as I don't bleed them all together too much. It was nice, but I think if too much lemon in it, I'll use it less next time. Well, that's good to know. I mean, slight shame that this time was too lemony, but now you know. Okay, I'm going to see if I can just very quickly find the pencil sharpener, because I think this is going to go better if I have a decent area of pencil to use. Wow, Black Cat's not on the bed. What? Pencil sharpener, pencil sharpener, pencil sharpener. I don't see a pencil sharpener. Well, bugger. I know that I own one. I just apparently can't find the damn thing. I really thought it was on my bookshelf. But it is not. That's really annoying. Kiddo numbered between 1 and 30. Really? As if there's going to be any other number than 17. No, let's mix it up, let's mix it up. Let's go with 8. Because really 17 is Geeks' number and she can bugger off, so... Seriously, what the fuck did I do with the pencil sharpener? Is that it? Found it! Yay! It was on the shelves. Just on not the one I thought it was going to be on. Well, something just gravity checked. I don't know what it was, but it's gone funk. What is happening with my light? Everything's going wrong, it's all going wrong. Everybody panic. It's fine. Ask Tankat where it is. I don't know where Tankat is! In order to ask him. I'm guessing he's probably... Oh, fucking really? I dropped that same box again and broke it again. Cool. It's not my day today. Just wanted to get the stuff out of the way so that I could empty the pencil sharpener. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, it is for the game number of made space alligators. Oh, across the toe beans! Okay, a little bit more of that. A little bit more of that. That one's actually not too bad, but we'll just pointy it a little bit. There we go. Right. I'm going to start with the light colour. And we're just going to splotchy it about. And I want to put down a ton of colour, but I also don't want to like grind the pencil into the paper too much as well. I think I might do bit of crosshatch. Pseudo crosshatch. Just so I don't get too great of a patch being all like streaky. Because I noticed on the other one it was quite streaky. Because I do want to cover like basically all of the shade, but I don't know, because like before I just worked in one color at a time so that things didn't blend too hard, but I'm kind of wondering, like, now that it's a bigger sheet and there's going to be more area, maybe I should do it more in patches. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not being like crazy, like I'm trying to keep it kind of spaced a little bit, but also like I'm not being too fussed about that either. I will end up needing to cut this down, so I'm not too fussed about the edges. Ah! Jingles! Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Too soon. Naughty Mouse with the gift subbage to Teal. Thank you so much, Naughty Mouse. Appreciate your face. Your nonny face. Apparently I've switched to doing just circles, so I need to sharpen the pencil again. Naughty Mouse? You appear to be being naughty, Naughty Mouse. I see what's happening over there, I see it. What's the thing? Thank you for the bitses. You cheeky. One in one go, no restarts. Yay! I haps. Yeah, definitely need to find a new therapist so I can stop. She gave shades of it. No, it's fine. Z, no. It's fine. I mean, if you need a new therapist, then yes, get a new therapist, but... Oz! To put the gift subbage to Sanwin. Thank you so much, Oz. Appreciate your face, please. Must be time for work to complete. Which means it's complete for the week. Yay! What is it? Hi, Drev! Snuggles with Drev Pillows. How are you doing today, Drev? How you doing, Oz? Thank you so much for the gift subbage to the Sandman. Appreciates. I'm coloring in, Oz. I'm coloring in. I'm totally in the lines. Look, I'm totally in the lines. What lines? Yes. Can't color outside of the lines if there aren't any lines. See? I've mastered it. Oh, very, because I'm making coffee infused, I just run into bed. I'm quite certain that Tiny Fairy can help with that. She can supervise. And taste test it for you, make sure it's not poisonous. That's, you know, I used to watch Hana. when she did the cookings. And it was always you gotta make sure to test it so that it wasn't poisonous. That's what I took from that. There we go. Splotchy goodness. I think that's very plain to say that. No, it's all good, Sam, it's all good. You really just did it, so you know. Oh goody. Perhaps. I'll hold the coffee cup in place for the coffee. There we go. Oz! Oz is being a nuffin muffin. Oz with that resubmit. 17 plus 10 extra shade for the very quick. Aww. Oz is being all warm and fuzzies. Oh my gosh, how could you? How could you, Oz? Oh my god. Just wait till Geek hears about this. Well, dang it. But yes, thank yous for the resub. How doings? How's the pupper? How is work? All of the things. Give us the deets. I gotta wait for the boil. Oh, good job, Black Cat. You get it. Fans of flame to make the wild ones fastest. That's probably actually, yeah. Looks gets everyone excited. This is true. This is true. You cannot over extol the virtues of a good box. Okay, so what are we doing? These pencils that I'm using, they're watercolor pencils. So I'm hoping that once I get this all filled in, that I can get some water with a brush and just kind of like water them together kind of thing and end up with something kind of pretty. Hopefully. Because I had a bit of a play. Would you chill the fuck out, please? Goodness gracious. Right, yes, I had a little bit of a play earlier, and I ended up with this, and I kind of think that that's kind of cool and pretty and stuff, and so I'm kind of going for vaguely something like that, but like bigger scale. And hopefully we'll end up with some cool backgrounds to work with. Either just to use directly as backgrounds, or maybe we could do some die cuts or something. Also want to see if Kokubat was doing the naps. I mean, most of the time, yes. Speaking of boxes. But I do occasionally drag her out to make her do her job. She's not happy about it, but I don't care. Ooh, colourfuls. I'm hoping so. I mean, it'll end up like kind of bleeding together a bit, but that's kind of good. I'm hoping. I yes, have some pencils like that, though I've not them wet yet, I've just coloured them, they're nice. They are actually, I will say that, like, just as pencils, like these, they go down really nice. Like, this is watercolor paper, so like a bit different, but I reckon just on regular paper that'd actually probably feel pretty good. They're quite, I guess the word is soft. Like for pencils, like oftentimes you can get quite firm leads. Even though they're not made out of lead anymore, but you know what I mean. You know, the core of the pencil. But I guess because these need to be kind of water reactive, they're softer. I kind of got a little bit inspired by, there's been a new release by Tim Holtz. They've done their own watercolor pencils in the same colors that their inks come in. But they're woodless, so rather than having like the core of the pencil and then like the wood outside and the cover, it's basically just a stick of this bit. Which would make it easier, I assume, to put down a lot more colour at once. Because they're kind of, not in texture or whatever, but like in just in their physical like form, they're closer to a crayon than they are a pencil, because they're just made up of the pigment stuff. And so there's been a lot of my card making YouTubers that I follow that have been doing watercolor pencil stuff, and it's like, I have some watercolor pencils and I don't use them, and I should give it a go and see what happens. I was particularly intrigued by one YouTuber, Jennifer Maguire, who did, she put the watercolor down onto stamps. She spritzed the stamp and then used the pencil and then stamped with it, which ended up really fucking gorgeous. Now whether or not I could do it with actual pencils like this, I don't know, but that's something that future me could try. For science. Wish I had more space to do fancy colour set. Yes. I've dropped the same watercolour palette like 3 times today off of the spot where it's currently sitting, and yes, I would really love to have more space. I would particularly like to have a craft room that has a door, so that when I'm done with the crafting, I can just walk away from it, shut the door, and Tan Cat can't get to it. I loves him, I loves him. Okay. Honestly, like, that's kind of fun. Just as it is. I'm not going to leave it like that, obviously, but if I ever felt so inclined to getting some textured paper and some pencils and just kind of scribbling, that's kind of like, that's kind of fun. Just anyway. Once we get out of this house and into one of our own, we able to do craft set. Yeah. Know the feels. And I understands. Maybe not in the exact same thing, but yeah, I can sympathize. Okay, cracking out the big brush for this one, because I think I'm gonna, although I do think this brush was in the bathroom still, and I think I cleaned it. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's get some water into there. Just don't want too much. I don't know what constitutes too much. I'm going to start with the light blue. I'm not going to pull the other colours in too much yet. Just kind of want to get things moving a little bit. I think I will work in stages, because I think if I did the whole thing, the water would end up drying, so... That medium blue is not got quite as much different colour as I thought it did. Should still be fine though. You kind of end up building up a little bit of colour on the brush, and so I could feel a little bit bad dunking it in the thing and getting rid of it all, but... And the dark one... I just kind of want to get that feathering out a little bit into everything else that's going on. Also, my paper is starting to distort. I probably should have taped it down first. And I still could. Let's grab... Might be too late for that edge, there might be too much water going on already, but hopefully. So it doesn't twist quite as much. Yeah. Hi, Travis. How doings? Yes, quite a thing. I'm not trying to like not pull in too much of the neighboring blues, otherwise we'll lose this light color, but also like there's not a lot of pigment in it, so we'll see. I do want the shades of blue to kind of bleed together, but I also don't want them to end up as just like one big splotch. I'm trying to keep things a little bit kind of separated, but not really, but sort of kind of. But a bit, but not too much. You know, using the fully technical and scientific terms. Blue camouflage is such field or ocean view, you can see the shadows of the whales and this. Ooh, it's kind of oceany. Yes. Ah, now I feel like I should put a little bit of green in it. Oh well, that's an idea for future meat. kind of wonder if doing the whole panel at once would be a thing I could try. Because you do end up with more colour on the brush, the more, like, more of the sections of colour that you go through. But then I also don't want it drying in between, so like, I want it to kind of bleed and feather a bit and not end up too, like, blobs. I think you guys realise what it means to have a King Charles. Yeah. It's the world's longest heir apparent. It'll be short-lived, yes. I mean, well, compared to... teenagers are a pain in my area, so I got them moody. Yes. All those hormones. Much angst, and some of it justified. Given the state of the world, I wouldn't blame teenagers if there was like an increase in angst. I feel like there's just a general in the world, just everybody has more angst. And again, mostly justified. Understands the predators are blind change it. Yeah. There's cutouts of Bruce Okia's painting. Actually, I mean, I have a cricket. Can totally do this background and have it be all, you know, oceany looking, and then totally have just a silhouette of a Bruce. And the sentiment can totally be, you're a friend, not food. And my brain's totally not going to the not safe for work version of that card. Anyway, it's fine. Shiny yellow. I have to be a nice guy because I have a small feeling it may be Shark Week. Yeah. It is a bitch. Yeah, speaking of how you two finding raft. Good. I should probably advance more in the story, but no. I find it relaxing just to drift and work on the raft and carry on like that. Kill more Bruces, kill more Janets. Go to the island and find more titanium for my nets. And probably other shit later on, but at the moment, more nets. And I'm kind of a little bit tempted here to maybe just very lightly spritz it with water, because it is a bit splotchier than I was kind of hoping it would be. I wanted it to be a little bit more blendy. So, hello! How doings? I think Geek might have some spare Bruces lying around, yes. No heads though. Just steaks. Geek's all over the chat. Is she? Mine absolutely went on over. Yes. very naughty card. Insomnia says hi. Hi, Insomnia! Fuck off! There is a story, but there's some stuff you can't get to reach points like the big storage cabinets and the good tools. Oh, I know! There's been a few things that I've looked up, and it's like, yeah, this is available at Varuna Point. This is available at Utopia. And it's like, well, fucking haven't been there yet, have I? So yeah, I know that there's, like, things that I just can't progress. But I'm not unhappy with the spot that I'm at, though, so, like, eh. This is gonna end up bleeding in a way that matches the distortion of the paper. Because I'm adding quite a lot of water and my tape isn't doing a whole lot of much anymore. But you know what? That's fine. Let's go ahead and get the heat gun involved. Got a bit of a river happening through there, that's fine. That was a lot of water I just added. This is not the intended use of watercolor pencils. It's supposed to do it for like fine work. Like I could totally do this with regular watercolor paint. But just good science. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I have a save that I've done everything but still lit up and just float around making my raft because must have pretty raft. Yes. Choose to send you a link, create, use it. Oh no! Creates can't see your DMs! Oh, butts. Because for some reason Geek's logged in on that computer. Hang on, do I have my phone on me? I do. I'll have to look in a minute, hang on. Dilemma. Cute puppies, too cute. How to say check the physical pics. Oh my goodness, they are puppies. I'll say hi, Enigma. And then better just go everything with a wet brush. Yeah. Misting it was probably a little bit much. This is lemon and hot Milo. Yummy. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. It's Friday, but the football season's basically over, so there's no pies. Yes. That's the trickiest bit, like, early game. If you can survive the first, like, 2 or 3 days in game, then you'll be fine. In terms of, like, food and water and stuff. Obviously there's still plenty of shit that's out to get you, but don't feel earlier but end up doing a thing that was told not to do? What? What about I can't keep secrets from Ollie, what? Hellsing. Gosh dang it, Oz. But did you leak all of it, or just... it's not that important. It's totally important! It's the most important thing that creates will get today. Ah yes, they're cute puppies. Hang on a second. Oh, hey, look, Creates is live. Hang on. Ah, look at them. Look at their little schnoodles. I want to boop. Just assume Sussman and leave it at that. I always assume Sussman. That's a given. Survive, yes. A small but not an ideal area to get it. In Bruce's mouth? Because that's most definitely a bad spot for health leak, yes. Almost got a little, like, river going on over here. I'm trying to spread the water out so that it dries a bit quicker, but it's kind of trapped in the area that it's in. Yay, surface tension! Good job, science. Somewhat unfortunately, this heat gun only has the one speed. It's not actually a heat gun, it's an embossing gun. Add texture and topography if it tries like that. Yes. Bit. We don't want texture. I mean, the paper has texture, but we don't want it. We don't want it warped. Kind of makes it a bit tricky to stick down to a flat card if the card is not flat. Okay, there'll do. I kind of like the wet paintbrush idea, so I'm kind of thinking I'm going to do a little bit of that maybe. Bringing that off there. Oh, hang on. That's right, I was doing the... If it'll let me. It might not let me, actually. Oops. No, not that. No, definitely not that. I'm gonna have to do it on the computer because that's too hard. I don't think I've ever logged Creates in on my phone. I don't want to go crazy with the water because I don't want to lose all of my colour, but I just want to kind of gently get things moving a little bit. Whoops. I hit the camera, I'm sorry. This paintbrush is long. I think I will do a light. Not as much as I did before, but just a light mist. Because I also don't really want it to end up too streaky either. Randy found today talking to myself, if you gave Batman voice doesn't hurt and it feels good talking like that for a while. Oz Batman? Actually. That does kind of work. Okay, I'm gonna go too overboard with it. Which did kind of help take out that big splotch I had over this side, which is nice. Did use a little bit of the lighter blue, not all of it, but it did get taken over a bit, which is also fine. You just, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! These paintbrushes are very long. Like, they are longer than the distance from the desk to the camera. Oops, hang on. Nope. Rest to be painted like a what? Paint you like one of my Oz girls? What? No. Oh well, if you're gonna be smacking us with a long object. Sandwin! Oh my goodness, what? Oz! Oh, the ugly Oz. Yes. Long and stiff. Again. Sandwin! Oh no, I'm sorry! Sorry, resorting to the software. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I shouldn't have. I did not. Oh no. I did it bad. I'm sorry. There was a thing about needing something long and stiff, and so that's why I was like, yeah. But now I feel bad because I kind of deliked you. I'm sorry! I didn't realize you'd went away. What's the tea? Need a long one and yep, long one and stiff one, or something. I don't know. Just talking about long stiff objects, but it's fine. Yes. Yes. Apparently, I'm hitting chat with a long stiff piece of wood, so I needed your help. Okay, so this is where we're at. This half is like all over kind of motley kind of dealy, whereas this side has still got like blobs going on, particularly at that dark blue. And yeah, I mean, it's alright. Let's get all of the tape back down, I guess. Even though it didn't really end up helping because it ended up pulling away from it, but... I don't feel like I achieved a whole lot that I couldn't have just achieved with regular watercolor paint. Don't ever just got Kevin Hart things out of my head. Not touching off a certain piece of furniture because Cracky did that. So you go threaten me with a good time. So I remember things I found we have a whole bunch of offcuts and blocks of wood that would be great for create things. We're not sure how to post wood. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that they appreciate you sticking your wood in the mailbox. I don't think Australia Post is down for that. Although speaking of that, where did it go? I wasn't gonna show this until I'd like done more, but I am this far with that particular project. I just need to do the wood burning part, and I'm kind of hoping to get some like rough sandpaper and just kind of round everything off so it looks like it's weathered from the ocean. But that's the thing. I've been working on many things the past like 2 weeks. It's been good. The Joker there's over us. Yes. I was going to say correct use, but apparently it's to stick it in the mail and yes. I thought that was first counter how much the first package will deliver to a cracky person. They're going to look at you like you're a crazy person. One of those tubes with the red things on the end. Yes, actually. That probably would be. I mean, it depends on the size and the shape of said wood. I have no idea whether or not adding more colour down is going to help anything, but I'm just, you know, I'm playing. I just want to see what it does. I can barely see where I'm putting the colour down, so that's a thing. Plus this is the lightest colour anyway, so we're probably not gaining a whole lot here. But, you know, for the sake of science. I'm just doing really big, like, scribbly patches, just to see. I'm gonna say something about looking to see for the package, oh god. Looks up the length limit, oh my. Gets back from checking the website. Nope, my wood is bigger than that. Dang it. I was hoping to get away with using that for other things. Get a double for your dive, exactly! Yes. Jazz has been using that phrase recently and I've kind of stolen it. 'Cause I just think it works. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So it's good to know the length limit, yes. Because if the wood is, you know, it's wider and or longer than the long skinny tube that you're trying to put it into, then that's not going to be comfortable. I don't think Cracky has a length of... What?! I think I does. I'm really not being too particular about the scribbles that I put down now. As you could probably tell. Well, at least with this colour I can actually see what's there. I'm probably going over the first colour and I can't even see it. And then I will come in with a little bit of the dark colour, but not too much. I got a tie-dye shirt that looks like that. Sweet! You can just cut it down a bit. This is true. Cut that like spin so you'd be surprised at bugs. Oh my god, what? No! No, 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 no. I don't want it jumping out at me like one of those snake things. That's not, that's new. Nope. 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 Not keeping track of the limit calendar in any, so some nurses later strategic work to. Yes. I don't want to be laughed about in the. Tank Cat, what are you doing? You don't want to be the reason that the nurses are having a laugh in the break room. Surprise 6 exactly. That's not new. New. Especially if it springs out right into your face, like, good lord. That's not a surprise that you'd want unexpectedly. People do skies is the limit. Oh god. If it's reaching the sky. Oh god. Actually looking for it. It's 57 years since someone has a bookshelf that fits. Talk to me. Wait, what? What are you doing with your shelves? Hours just played out, yes. That's just gonna hurt. That's just gonna hurt. Okay, do I want to brush or do I want to spritz? Kinda want to do a little bit of both. I'm gonna do a light. Light spritz. And then just kind of swish it about with the brush. I think it's safe to say that the light blue has basically completely disappeared. Which is fine. We are doing the science, we are learning. Plus it is a little bit reactivating what's underneath, so it's kind of, still kind of there. That side is just still so blotchy. It's what? Has the bookshelf will actually be extended to my pen. Oh, fair enough. Stitches, cervix, yes. Yes. Understandable, yes. Sounds like there would be room for cookbooks. Heck yes! How are you going with all of your vegetables and stuff, Travis? How's that all been going with all your... Are you still growing them in the fridge or whatever? Whatever that was? Bookshelves, fridge, bathtub, fucking whatever. Is that still a thing? Do you have noms? Do you have noms growing in your fridge that you can then harvest and put in your fridge? Smallman has been fed, and now I just have to wait until Taman messages me and has to be picked up from work. I really don't want to leave the house. I'm guessing he probably doesn't have a different method of transportations. But I hope it's not too long of a drive and that you can sort it out quick. We're gonna get more ready establishments and raising jalapenos. Ooh, interesting. So we still kind of have, like, this side is still quite, particularly the dark blue, where the dark blue was, it's still quite splotchy, whereas this side blended out quite a lot more. Like, I like this side. That's pretty. This side is kind of, meh. Do I do my water? Do I add more pencil? I don't know. I just don't want it to look quite so splotchy. Probably would have been better off, like, not trying to keep it quite so separate. But that's only a thing that I can know in hindsight. And again, this is not really how watercolor pencils are intended to be used, so it's learnings. So Ollie gave me some chili seeds to grow, but I'm scared to grow them as I feel they wouldn't make it to a full grow site. Oh! Yeah. I feel like you might have a assistant in that endeavour. And that's not going to end well for the snow pretzel or the peppers. Keep away from the sofa. Oh shit, yeah. To the best of your ability. Yeah, that's the tricky bit, isn't it? How does that outside without someone to determine that? Yes. He's going to be quite determined to help you with the digging. Even if you'd really rather he didn't. Yeah, I don't think I've made it any better. I've possibly made it worse. Yeah, that didn't help. Gotta find a way to make sure it doesn't figure out the jumping capabilities. Oh shit. I usually next harvest take at least one big honker. And then aim out with the lettuce, they can be plants that experiment itself, really made a difference. Yes! There's combinations of things that you can put together because they like lend to each other. And is it marigolds? There's also like companion flowers. I think it's marigold. Don't quote me on that. But they help keep away the yep, aphids. I can't remember. Has on two occasions jumped up to head height of me. Holy shit! Can I miss veggies? I want to try it. Maybe not veggies, but I certainly definitely want to try fruit trees. That's the thing I'd like to do one day. Apple tree, pear tree, apricots. Actually, no, probably not apricots. Peaches. Peaches. Plum tree, maybe? They're a bitch to grow, though. Can scale a 10-foot fence? Yes. There's amusing being in the kitchen and suddenly air flow rises up briefly to a window to see what's going on. What's she doing, Dad? What's she doing, Dad? What's she doing, Dad? You are Goldwyn? I mean... I think you're a winner. I have marigolds, daisies, and oops. Nasturtiums? The best control who knows as well as mozzies. Do they help with the mozzies? Apricots taste better than peaches. I mean, if I could have both. Animates us to use go through a 10-foot fence to chase passing helicopters. That was for the just to bring the boom. Yeah, nah! We clearly have different definitions of fun. Oh, that piece of tape still had liquid on. Oops. It's fine. Oops. Okay. So I don't hate it. I'm just really annoyed that that half is still so splotchy. This half's really pretty. My first movie I lived in had multiple plum trees, peach apples, blackberries, and other things can't remember. So much plum preserve. Many plums. Plum one? No. Huskies are escape artists. They are. They're a cat in a dog body. They're much impressive, so it's work cut out to find a way. If anybody's going to be determined enough, it's a snow pretzel. That paper has a lot of moisture in it still, I can feel it. Even though I was drying it with the heat gun, it's still... Yep. Might just end up using the one half. I'm not worrying about the other half. Okay, I need a break. I've been live for 2.5 hours and I haven't a break yet, so I should have a break. Stand up and stretch and walk about and have a beverage and all that kind of fun stuff. Shell returns. Yeah, that's definitely something that the floof doesn't want to be nomming on. Hi, Connie! How doing? But yes. Totally picturing Z with the bat house. Sounds awesome! I think... what I want to try, because I quite like what happened here. Right. I like this kind of splotchiness. I mean, one of the colours didn't quite take as much as the other two did, but that's kind of what I was going for. That kind of like splotchy with a little bit of like feathering and stuff. So I kind of wonder. So we ended up more like this, which is where I just kind of switched it, which is fine. Totally fine. We're learning. Doesn't my amount of time I'll be able to handle exercise, so pretty good. Sweet! Oh, that's awesome! Yay, progress! Nice work. Different colour though. Because I like blue, but I'm a bit sick of it. Let's try greens. Green and green and green. I guess I'm sticking with the 3-tone idea. Light, medium, dark. Nope. Just don't over-exercise or overwork yourself. Yeah. Only be 11 minutes for progress. Exactly. That's more than you had before, and that's frickin' awesome. And I lost the lead again. God damn it. Add a bit of brown and we'll have camouflage. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Progress is progress, exactly. Geek could be the— really? Wow. Actually. She's a cat. We could totally be like, come over here and rub on this. Wait, she's a cat. She'll never agree to it. Never mind. I'm misusing the oversized pencils. Oh, yes! I had those when I was a younger kitter. I had one of the sets where it had a different colour at each end. I thought they were so cool. Also, yes, I am doing all of these swatches in the same direction. I don't care. Staying well within my limits, so the body doesn't want to push, so I don't push. That was my knee that didn't want to keep going rather than my thighs, so that's new and somewhat interesting. Hopefully it's just your body like adjusting and not any kind of strains or anything like that. Because you gotta build the I was gonna say muscle memory, that's not quite what I meant, but yeah. It's okay, they can't, and I'm sure they really want to do that sarcasm work. Yeah, Geek, you totally can't come and rub on this piece of paper, like, ever. You're not allowed. You're banned. Absolutely can't be over here doing the thing with the rubbing. Mr. Squiggle, oh my god, yes! Giant ornament pencils from running the Meta 10 that actually worked. No? The what? Strength and condition. Yeah, there we go. Gotta wake up the muscles I used to use all the time when I was walking home from school and riding my bike around town. Oh, yes! I was also a bike rider in my school years. In my later school years, I guess. Like, I didn't... When I was really little, I didn't. Like, it wasn't... We weren't in a particularly safe neighborhood. Overall. But, yeah. Eventually got to the point where it's like... Yeah, no, I want to be at school at 7:30, so... I had to ride my bike in. I do miss riding a bike. I had a bike for a little while. Living here, I've got nowhere to put it that's convenient. And the places that are convenient, it's like fully gonna get stolen, so... Hey Fatbelly! How doings? How's the dungeon's contribution to the yard plan? Oh, so it's gonna be glittery and covered in skulls. Awesome. I was like, sure, I can do this for now, and promptly push myself. Oh, hang on, what? Trying to push myself, and had to dress myself up to about the 5-minute mark. At least you recognised where you were at and didn't try and, you know, go too far. Oh, hang on. Maybe because on the way to school, some interesting bike rides. Whee! I have a bike, just not one in a rideable condition. Fair enough. Hey there, here we come. Hello, Spirit, how you doing? As good, how is you? Not bad, not bad. There's noises! Oh my goodness. That's what it would have meant by here we come. There we go. Oh my goodness, wow. Hang on. Paint colour pencils at the tip of painted with paint that was extra thick and rubbed off so like pencils actually worked. No way! That sounds cool. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Good tunes. Is that a V noise? Is it Vagnus? I don't know. I've probably butchered it. I'm sorry. Zach, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all of the dates. Inquiring minds need to know. And by inquiring minds, I mean me. I need to know. Give me the deets. I am currently doing scribbles. We may have noticed. These are watercolor pencils, and I'm hoping that I can just kind of make a mess with all my scribbles all over the paper, and then come back with some water and just kind of see what happens. Hopefully we can get a kind of pretty all over splotchy good times happening. The other one didn't quite go as well as I hoped it would, but I mean it's not bad, but like, yeah. I did a blue one. And we ended up with that. And like, this half I'm happy with, and this half I'm not. Even though we did the whole thing all at once, so yeah. We're learning. This is the thing. There is no such thing as failure. You either succeed or you learn something. Yeah, quick and cats. I do acoustic live looping, and I haven't been working on Who's Dead by the Smiths. I mean, that's some timing. But yes, that sounds cool. I would say, like, oh gosh, I love people who can do music. I'm not one of those people. I technically know my way around a flute, and that's as far as it goes. Definitely not a thing that's really in my wheelhouse, but fuck, I appreciate the skill of the people who can do it. Excited to see how this turns out. I'm hoping it works! I'm especially hoping it works a little bit better than the last one. Because I just want to kind of all over kind of I don't want it to be too patchy though, even though I am putting it down in this quite like blocky way. I'm just kind of hoping that we'll kind of get a little bit of blending, a little bit of kind of bleeding through, and just, yeah, see what happens. I mean, really, this isn't anything that I couldn't do just with regular watercolor paints, and I probably should just do it with watercolor paints, but I don't really, like, watercolor pencils as a medium is not something I'm particularly familiar with, or it's like any familiar with, and so it's just kind of playing, just kind of dabbling, just to kind of see what it does and how it works and all that, and then hopefully I can go on and apply that knowledge to other things. Once we know. Sharpen pencil. Cricket Gates is a talking Australian kid. I'm making use of a human costume suit to make the prettiest. Yes! This is my second channel. My first channel is Quirky Geek 17. The gamer. The gaming cat. And then I spend over on this side I do the crafting. So if you ever hear me referring to that bitch geek, you know what we're talking about. I should probably stop that as a joke. Like, I know that the people who get it are gonna get it, but like everybody else is gonna be like, oh my god, what? How dare she talk about another streamer that way? I don't know, it amuses me. Hey Manzi! Oh, hang on. Things are... Oh. Just a little sad with what's going on in the world today. Yeah. Thanks, Oz. There we go. There's a Linky. Looking at previous videos, some very good pieces there. Oh, thank you. I'm a variety crafter. Probably mostly because I have untreated ADHD. I can't stick with one thing for too long. I get bored. But, yes. I've done a whole bunch of different things. I'm currently on card making. I've kind of fallen into card making and quite like it, because there's quite, like, even within card making there's still quite a broad variety of different things that you can do. But I've done polymer clay, I've done resin, I've done kumihimo, I've done cross stitch. I'm just trying to think of all the things I've done on stream. Folded book art. Haven't done that in a while. I should ask Mama Quirky if she wants any more. I've done chainmail. I've done... What am I missing? There's more in there. Thanks, hey, I gotta eat and need food, but if I have gingivitis because I'm partially colorblind, used to my team that kind of give up and let music take over. I mean... music's still fucking awesome. But yes, please go do the food. Stand up and stretch and have a drink and all that other stuff that you need to do post-stream. Take care of yourself, please. Please and thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Aussie Heart. Much appreciated. I will drop you a follow when I end stream because the computer is actually in a different room to me, so... K9? What? 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 It is a multi-talented... I don't know! I'm a curious floof, I think is probably the better way. I wouldn't say talented, because, like, just because I do a bunch of different things doesn't mean I do any of them well. So, like, that's kind of, yeah. Different thing. But, you know, I like trying bunches of different things, because then you can take the thing that you learn from one medium and apply it to a bunch of other mediums. You can work out all of the how all of the puzzle pieces of your knowledge fit together. Glad you found something to enjoy and pursue. Exactly! Have a great stream, we'll visit again. Thank you, mate! Cross-stitching, quilting. I haven't quilted on stream, have I? I know I did. I had the Christmas table runner that needed the binding done. I did that on stream. Does that count? Chade who? Art is music for the eyes, music is art for the ears. Aww! Yes! Yes. If this channel had quotes, I would quote that. And both are good for the soul. Oh shit, yeah. Yes, listen to Z, for she is wise. Saying all of the smirts. Baby smirts. Z is a sayer of wise shit. Put that in your Twitter bio. It's very true, yes. I don't know, that thing that you just said sounded very clever. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I know you, and you're still a derp. And don't worry, I say that because it takes one to know one. Definitely don't have the moral high ground on that one, but you can be a derp and still be an occasional sayer of wise shit. You could, and you most definitely can be a wise person and the occasional sayer of derpy shit. So like, it's fine. Covering all of the bases. It's good. Now I think for this one I'm going to swap back to my smaller brush. Because I think part of the problem with the other one is the fact that I used the big brush. And I think part of the problem there is that the bigger brush had quite a lot of water in it. So I think I might go ahead and... I didn't really mean to have quite such a large area of dark one there, but that's right. I think I might go back to the smaller brush just to see... That might be better? I don't know. Also, why am I working right to left? That's really dumb. I should be working the other way, I don't know why. I don't know why my frame place is doing that to me, but oh well. It's fine, I can just have a green forearm for the evening. I don't think I've ever ended a stream without some kind of paint, or ink, or glitter, or fucking whatever just on me somewhere. Usually for several days, which is quite hilarious when I go to the shops. You know. I get there and the person's scanning the stuff and you're putting stuff in the bag and they can see that your fingers are like 4 different colours and it's like, yep. It's fine. I did once go to the shops with paint smeared across my face that I didn't know about. Back when I used to go to the post office all of the time. And there was a create stream and I don't remember what was happening or going on. It was a Friday, I know that. Because I wanted to get there before the weekend. And so like I ended stream and I just like quickly got organised and went down to the post office. And it wasn't until after I got home and I happened to see myself in the mirror and I just had this bright streak of blue paint across my face. I must have just like had some on the back of my hand or something and I've gone to like scratch my cheek or something, I don't know. Nobody at the post office said anything. My lovely post office ladies who recognise me now. Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but they do. Nobody said anything. I bet they had a good laugh at my expense after I left though, so that's fine. I'm gonna still have my Dep Club membership. Oh shit, yeah. Because Kid is a card meditate. Yes! Of course! I'm the founding member! Being as big as the grids that this is true. Quick, I need some pots! And some soil fertilizer mulch? Or something? I don't know. How do plants work? 30-minute round trip, now back in robes. Yay! Salmon has returned. But is it the TARDIS robe? This is the important question. Okay, I'm going to do the thing with the tape. I don't know that it's going to help. Plus, I'm kind of hopefully planning to use less water. But I still think that's probably going to be a good idea. Just so the paper doesn't distort quite so much. Hey now, I'm older than you, can't be found near you, youngin'. What? That's not how that works. I founded the Derp Club. It's not been, what? It is, and I'm not wearing a shirt under it. Oh my. Everything you eat, proud stout. Yes. And plus I found some surfingin-based cotton food habits. Excellent. Hopefully that helps relieve all of the things. Okay. Let's start on the left. That would be schmert. Now. I think I want to do the thing like before, where I did it like in stages. I did like there. I might break it down into 4 actually. Just to space it out a little bit better. Because I do want the colours to bleed into each other, but only a little bit. So I kind of need to balance getting everything moving versus the water drying. Oh, so I totally messed up my cups. I've got 2 cups, one for clean water and one for dirty water, and at some point I've put the brush into the clean water and now they're both dirty water, so whatever. I tried. And what I should probably be doing a little bit more is pushing the new wet colour into the colour that's already kind of there. Otherwise I'm just going to end up with squares. Which is sort of fine, but I do want them to blend just a bit. I wonder if maybe I should just do a very light mist. Very light. Just to kind of get things moving a little bit better. Actually, potentially if I missed it at this stage I might be able to get things moving even better than that. Well, it's 4:10. Okay, very, very, very light mist. Pretty sure I got more of that mist on my desk than I did on the paper, but I don't care. Kind of feel like that's helping a little bit though. Because there's already moisture there, I'm not really having to work as hard, which is nice. Also, I'm totally working on the wrong colour currently, but that's alright. I meant to do the light colour first so it wouldn't get lost by everything else, but then I got confused, so... it'll be fine. Sorry chat, I know I'm kind of ignoring you at the moment, but I'm a bit concentrated. Just give me a minute. This is working better than what was going on before. That mist was a good idea. I think part of it is that I just need to work quicker before things start to dry. A little bit more mist. That may have been a mistake, we'll find out. Okay. Da, da, da. Hang on. Da, 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 da. You've killed cacti and air plants? What? How do we going compared to being natural outside? Yes. I just appreciate the obvious you my black thumb with. Yes, I'm also not of the green thumb variety. It's just a really dark shade of green thumb, yes. Just a chromatic green thumb. You need to get things moving, try the new chewing gum. Just one nibble of it like a champ. What? No. It will be a mystery. A grown one. Thinking cacti mother Trev gave me a succulent while ago called pig faces. What? In bright electric pink flowers called such because popping petals break out the bud like a pig snout. Is it real? What? Really? Okay, that needs a picture somewhere. Concentrate on the science, yes. There's a game used to being in there. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I was concentrating! Does actually sound cool to have, yeah. I managed to keep the same cat alive through a dog, 2 cats, 3 moves across 2 skates, almost 2 categories. Oh, snap. Yeah, eat a cactus. Going to crack out the heat gun. I feel like I've got a good, like, 3/4, and then, like, the first one I did is just kind of meh. Because I didn't do it the same way. Although it depends how it dries. It might end up looking kind of similar. Because you do lose a lot of the vibrancy. There we go. Once you take the moisture out of it. This one has bled quite a lot less than the blue did. Which is good. In the sense that, like, that's kind of... It's not like it was deliberately what I was going for, but it does lend to my theory that using the smaller paintbrush was probably a good idea. If I didn't want things to move around as such, I think there was just less water. So it didn't, like, shift as much. So that's good to know. So I've kind of once again ended up with a half that I like and a half that I don't. Like, this half, kind of meh. This half, it's alright. Better. Doesn't matter what you're going for, really, how much you want to blend, yes. It is science. Also, although I've never seen IRL, people think that fruit apparently looks like fruit strutters going to do. What? Okay, you did. Are there pictures? Put the pictures in the place with the pictures, because I need to see that later. I don't know that I'll end up using it for anything, but it's good learnings. So now I have a better feel for what it is going to do and not do. That bit in particular was quite... Oops, there. That bit in particular. Because that bit, and I guess to a lesser extent that bit as well, was after I misted it. That bit didn't get misted. So they're quite, like, patchy. Whereas the rest of it is a little bit more blendy. Like, the side is a little bit more blendy. Not a ton, but... definitely didn't. Hello, hello! Good time zone, Gnu. How you doing? I'll put up my actual plant. Squee! Didn't even vocalize my shrinking snowman, so you ignored us. How do I vocalize a snowman, Sandman? How do I... That's not... I don't know. Start singing in summer, I guess? I don't know. What? That sounds like you could switch that with more misted to blur it with less control. Quite possibly. Yeah. And maybe come back in with the big brush and just kind of move it about a little bit more. Let's try it on this half. I like this half less, so if it fucks up more, I don't care. I just need to get some sleep. See someone bunk my brain, please. Apparently yours just did. Have a good sleeps, Pally. I hope you managed to rest your brain, please. Thank you for the gift subbage, Oz. Appreciate your face. Your naughty nothing muffin face. Also, my spritzy bottle is running out of water. It's losing pressure. Oh no. Let's see if we can get the water moving around a bit, see what it does. There we go. And we're gonna get, like, the colours are gonna mix like they are there, but that's fine. It's just gonna soften it all down, really, I would think. But anyways, hi Gnu, how you doing? How have you been? Was you far too generous? He is. This is a cheeky nuffin muffin. But he's awesome sauce. I probably over-spritzed it a bit. A lot. Way too much. But it's fine. I didn't like it anyway, so like, not losing anything. And now we have scienced. Definitely softened the colour down a bit. Definitely kind of blurred it out a little bit more, which is good. The thing about this kind of technique, if you can call it that, is that it doesn't lend itself to precision, obviously, which is fine, but I don't know. I kind of lean towards things with predictable outcomes, and this is not one of those things. I kind of like this center bit here, where it's all kind of softened out. Obviously, we've got the splotchiness going over and over there, and a bit of a mess. But still, interesting. I'm learning. This is the important bit. learning how they work and interact and all of that fun stuff. The answer to how I've been is not for publication. I think things might improve eventually. Well, I certainly hope that there is improvement. That would be good. I have 2 more sheets of watercolor paper. Do I want to try and do 2 more? I have been live for 3.5 hours, and at some point I'm going to have to start thinking about dinner. I might just go ahead and do my normal watercolor thing of just using watercolor paint and just making a big old mess. Because I'm just a little bit, I have this. This is one of my pads of watercolor paper. This is my small pad of watercolor paper. This is a 9x12. My other pad, I think, is 11x15. 11x16? 11x15. Which are I like those better. I like the bigger sheets better. I mean, these are alright, but I just kind of want this out of my life. So I just want to use up these 2 pieces and call it good. Like that patch better after the blur? Yeah, I think before it was a little bit too stark. PVS in crash breaking note, it's not blooming now, I should have said it blooms early winter. Ah, butts, we missed it. That's alright, we can have a look though. Now, I'm going to swap to... I have quite a lot of sets of watercolor paints, which is impressive for somebody who doesn't do watercolor painting. I'm going to leave that one for now because I still need to swatch it. Which one was that one? Do we have that one? That's a cheapy set though, and dear god it smells awful. This set here, an old to new set. Like, not that watercolor paints are ever going to smell great, but good lord, this one is shocking. And all the little pans keep popping out of their little spots in the tin, and the colours aren't all that swish, and just, yeah. Back in the box. I think I'll just go back to my tried and true. These are my, I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but I think it's called Gansai Tambi. Something like that. But it's those ones. Actually no, I'll keep the little swatchy out. Succulent weed we called pink-face when I was growing up. Wonder if they're related plants. Gosh, kinda sounds like it. Underground cover like plants, spiky looking but blunt leaves. Sounds like a daisy sunflower across it. Oh. There you go. Spreads easily if not contained. I've heard you have no variety here. I don't know what sort I've got. Fair enough. Oops. Okay. I should really go get some clean water, but I'm kinda done. Actually, I could totally mix that with some metallics. Actually, you know what? Let's mix them with my homemade metallics. Rather than cracking out one of the good sets. I did actually make my own watercolor paint. And at some point I'd like to make more because there's a lady who makes some, and a lot of the crafty / card making YouTubers use it, and it's super pretty, and it's just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous paint, but it's fucking expensive. Totally worth. Not saying it's not worth it, I'm just saying it is expensive. And in theory I've got all the ingredients to make my own, so at some point I'll give that a go. Actually no, I am going to have to get up and get clean water. Because I've got 1 cup of blue and 1 cup of green, so Very brief break, Shell returns. Okay, I was only gonna take a minute, and then Black Light was like, I would like scritches, please, Mum. And I was like, oh, heck yes, I'll oblige. Hello. Where are you? What are you doing? Where'd you... Oh, there he goes. Sneaky shit. Alright. What I got to? Crossover, yes. Not contained, yes. Looking at the giggles for pure plant, seems that the plant in our species known as the Webster's pig face is an indigenous species of shea fish looks like pomegranate flowers. Ah. Interesting. I'd not heard of a plant like that. But there you go. Alright, so for these two pieces I'm literally just gonna spritz it. I might not even spritz it. Well, no. I need to put water down on it, but I might do it with the brush. Either way, we're going to tape it down. Probably not going to help a whole ton, but... because the paper's still going to warp and stuff. But I'm literally just going to use a little bit of colour, a little bit of the metallic colour, and just splotchy all over the place. And it's more or less just use the paper up, really. What colour am I doing? Kinda tempted to go with one of the greens. Possibly that darker one, because I think that would look quite effective. And then... what colour of metallic with it? I was kinda thinking maybe the coppery one. Would that go with that? Not really. That would actually probably go... I should do that with that blue. That'd be pretty. Yeah, let's do that green and that... whatever the fuck we're calling this colour. I think the pigment that I put in it was kind of white, but it's kind of gone like a silver, so... either way, it doesn't matter. And then for the other one we'll do that coppery colour. Cool! aka Bane and Jenga. Random googlings, ring pants, and yarn balls is it? What? Blue shimmer on the green will look a bit. Oh, actually, what, this one on the top here? Yes. Actually, I have two of them for some reason. I think I used two different shades of blue pigment, but they ultimately end up pretty similar. So that. Ooh. That's a possibility. Could always do both if we're feeling really adventurous. Actually, you know what? While I've got... this is such a bad idea. Hey, it worked! I managed to refill my spritzy bottle without spilling any on my lap. Good job, me. Sorry, I didn't mean to read it. No, good. We're having thoughts. Which, you know, when it's me, it's dangerous. Okay, that green. Spritz down in there. Probably too much, but that's fine. Get the paint going a little bit. Although I really need to... because I do that thing of like swishing out of the middle of the pan and then that bit ends up with an empty bit. I need to try and take from the corners. Not entirely an easy feat though. And we're just gonna swish that here, there and everywhere. Don't have to go all the way to the edges, but we do want to cover most of it. Because it is quite a bit bigger than we need it to be. That is a beautiful colour. How well is that coming up on the screen? I bet that looks blue to you guys, doesn't it? Because of the fucking camera. Trying to go a little bit heavy on the pigment. Because it is going to dry back lighter as it tends to do. About there. Kitty, is you still interested in learning about games? Probably? Maybe? I don't know. Under what? What's the context? Thumbs on chicken tacos. Oh, yummy! Nice shade of blue-green? Yes. On the camera it is. In real life, it's a straight-up deep green. There's not a whole lot of blue. Like it's slightly tealy, but there's not a lot of blue in it. Very deep sea, yes. Reminds me of something, but can't remember what. Well, that narrows it down. What a very precise thing there was. Very good. Clean the brush. Get a little bit more water in the brush. Now we need to come in with, what were we doing, blue and silver? Are we doing both? We're totally doing both, okay. Water in there. Water in there. Actually I might, actually no, I will use a smaller brush here. Partly because I cleaned it and that would be a good idea, but also because I don't need it to be as big as the other one. So that is very chunky. Like I said, these ones are homemade, so they're not going to be, you know, fantastic, but... and mixed in there like that, and then we'll just kind of swish it through. Thoroughly clean the brush. Don't want the green contaminating back into the white. Probably shouldn't have done quite that much if I'm going to be adding the blue as well, but that's alright. About there. Might end up coming back in with more green, actually. It's going to cost Dinkum the computer game. I think so? I definitely saw it on Steam. I'm pretty confident I had it to my wish list, and I have a suspicion that maybe somebody gifted it to me. I could be wrong though. Not 100% sure on that last bit. Yeah, that one does sound interesting. Yeah, it's basically like Stardew Valley Australian edition, from what I've heard. It's like farming and you know, survival times. Ooh. I think this blue's gonna end up pretty. If Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley had a bastard Odyssey child, it'd be the result. Yeah. That's a very apt description from what I've seen of it. Tacos came in spicy sauce. I've got to have a thing with throat of the boat. Oh no, Oz! Oh no. Oh dear. You didn't think it through, Oz. Oh no. I mean, have only around 800 hours. Oh, early. Gosh, it is that 4 digits. You got to get to that 4 digits. We've only got 200 hours to go. It's fine. But yes, it does look pretty cute, and clearly you're enjoying it. So that's shiny. Trying to give the blue a somewhat even distribution, but it's tricky. Because I definitely want it to stay green toned, but like I want to bring the blues in a bit. Just kind of get all that sort of swished together. Alright, I'll stop it about there. I sort of suspect that at least the white one's going to get a little bit lost. Ended up keeping the brush strokes a little bit more than I intended, but that's right. We can go over it again. Your life is like thinking here at times, I think, yes. Swishing and swirling you're doing is not coming across on camera. It's like the same as when you started to me, but there's play improvement on your side of it. Yeah. Unfortunately, my camera doesn't really do all that well with cold colours. Blues and greens and purples don't really translate all of that well. And I did try and mess around with the settings, but I didn't really achieve a whole lot. Thing is though, also, like, what I'm doing with this particular one, Because these two here, this one and the white one, that one, there isn't actually any pigment in it. The green base, which is this one, like, is a pigment, it is a paint in that sense, whereas these ones, my homemade ones, they're basically mica powder in a solution, so they're not going to change the colour in any way. They're going to add a slightly coloured shimmer, but they're not actually going to change the underlying, like, paint. So there wouldn't have been a whole lot of change in just on this one because of the what we're using. Okay. So there's still way too much of the brush strokes going on, I feel like, although it could be just the angle I'm looking at it. If I look at it from the top down like what you guys see, then it's a bit far less brush strokey, but from this angle that I'm looking at it at, it's very, very brush strokey. Also, it's not all dry, and I totally just put my hands down on it, so I'm smart. Good job, Quirky. Definitely want to bring more of the green back in though, so more water in there. You don't happen to have bigger brushes to reduce that if you don't want it? I do not. These are the biggest ones I have. They exist, but I don't have any. I would almost want something akin to like a powder brush, like the ones that you put like makeup on your face with. Those, like something like that. Just really massive brush. That'd be good. I have one of those, but I do, surprisingly, actually use it to put makeup on my face, so I'm not gonna delegate it to paint. But if I had another one, use something more like that, something very broad. Okay, I'm gonna spritz this again. Probably going to ruin it, but you know, science. Whoops. Splotch that right down onto the desk. Go me. Plus I do kind of want to darken it down a little bit because the tone of the colour is quite dark. I don't think that would look very pretty. I'm trying. I shouldn't do the zigzaggy motion that I keep doing because that's how I get brush strokes, but the thing is, like, I want the variety of that, just without it looking too brush strokey. Whoops. I totally just put mica powder back down in my paint palette just then. It's fine. That one can just be a little bit shimmery. There we go. More water. In this scenario, there and then keeps going. Good job, Corky. What about damp tissue sponging or something like texture paper? Redhead brushes, yeah. That's probably the other problem too, because I keep doing it in this direction. That's probably not helping me any. Oh, that water is sparkly now. I do love working with mica powders, they're so pretty. Now, hopefully we didn't lose too much of the shimmer. I wonder if I should add a tiny little bit of that back in before I... No, we're heating it up, that's fine. The shimmer is definitely still there, I can see it. I don't know whether it's super obvious. I mean, it's not meant to be super obvious, but when I say super obvious, I mean like, can you guys see it? Probably not. That's looking mighty pretty though. What are the chances that... Really? Wow. I can see the Kirby Master's Hurricane Avocado and save the others from... oh, good. You've compensated for the spicy. Thank goodness for that. That's really pretty. I like it. I like it. The shimmer is very subtle, as I sort of figured it probably would be. I don't even know if you guys can see it, but it's definitely there, and it's really pretty. It really lends to that like deep sea idea. With that. Hello, Book and Kitties! How you doings? Just gonna reuse this tape because that did help. Can see variation in colour? Yes. That's what I was hoping for. Because usually I'll do like 2 or 3 colours and kind of mix them up and stuff, and that's fine, that still looks pretty, but yeah. Not what I was going for this time around. Someone demand that I do the things tonight. I need to kick it back on the back of the head. I mean, if you don't do the thing, then how can I do the thing to you? With the thing, you know, the thing and the stuff. Besides, it's Friday. It's totally spooky night. When I look at it more like that tone of color, it's super pretty. Hopefully I can get a good picture of it and share it into places so that you guys can better see the color. Because yeah, it is coming through very blue on the stream that I see. But yeah, it is actually quite a deep, like, I guess you could argue it's teal, but like it's really green. It really leans green. Looks for the nearest cricket and chucks it at. You stay away from my cricket! Don't touch it! Ready to do the same thing, but I think you should eat first. Yes. Yeah, don't numb too much. Since I can hear my stomach be like, yeah, I think that's about time to have some nums, yes. If your tum is if your tummy is being that angry at you. Cameras have issues with blue. Oh shit, yeah. Cold colours in general, yeah. And I've tried to mess with settings and things, but there's really not a whole lot you can do about it, so... Because I am just using a webcam. Not that I don't love the C920, but yeah, for this application it's not that great. I just need a contrast color set of flash colors to show the exact colors to look at. Yeah. Just so that it can like tell the difference between. There we go, about there. And then, what did I say I was doing? Oh yeah, blue and that coppery colour. That one. Right, do I want to do the copper or do I want to do the gold? I've got gold, I've got copper, and I've got brass. Or no, I think one of them's called bronze, but whatever. Oh, come on, get out of there. There we go. I mean, obviously I'm a massive fan of the blue and gold, but that's because, like, basically all of the things that I support in life are those colours, so... No, I'm gonna stick with that one. I'm gonna stick with that one. That was, like, my first, like, gut instinct. Let's go with it. Colours will also be interpreted differently by everyone. Yeah. We can't guarantee that all the colours that we see are the same. I think I just found a curse YouTube. What? Oh no. Many people use grayscale color photos for post-editing purposes. Yes. Because then you're taking away the... Which way around is the word? You're taking away the tone but not the shade? Or something? I can't. I don't know. There's fancy words in there somewhere. Get a whole lot of pigment up in the brush. Ooh, that washed out quite a lot. Because in the pen, this is quite a deep, like royal blue, and that's washing out quite a lot. I'm going to get the brush up into the corners so that I can get more pigment out. Tricky you go. Maybe that copper is going to be the wrong colour because I think it's going to be too much. Colour correction of models is also problem as why ink samples are sold. Yes. And pink helps me out with the yep. Even with dry colours to change and shift in depth. Yes. And it's not even just a thing necessarily specific to watercolour paint, just that in general, like that's a thing with a lot of mediums, that the colour that they are when they're wet is not the same colour that they are when they're dry. Sign up for Pelican Hub this year. I may have forgotten. Could you send me a link, Booking Kitties, if you happen to have one handy? I mean, if you don't stress. It's not. I'm just gonna forget. That's all. Also, I was totally looking at that swatch thing that you sent me yesterday. Time zones, whatever. Yeah, whatever that was. Oh my god, so pretty. That's so dangerous. I want all of the colours. Really trying to get more pigment out of the pan, and it doesn't really feel like it's happening. I'm almost tempted. Do I have a navy? I do have a navy. I'm gonna bring in a little bit of navy. I just really wanted a darker colour than this. I think Simon finally went and did the thing. Yay! I know who I'm raiding. Sigh? So what's wrong? I'm sorry. If I didn't, it's fine. I'll find it later. Ooh, there we go. That's the richness of the colour I was looking for. Give it a little bit more of that. Have something. Oh, thanks, Oz. The same as it's pre-correctly asking for posting of the link. Oh, okay. Stream delay, I don't know. I need a little bit more water in there. Get a little bit more of that navy going. I'm almost tempted, almost tempted to try just a smidge of black. Just to really kind of pull it down, but that might be too much. Just closed though, hence the set. Oh, but International is closed for this year, but you can probably look up with the Pink Club and see if you can come anyway. Event is November. That's I mean, I get that there would be like an RSVP or whatever, but like, it's already closed and it's not till November. Like, we've got time. But yes, anyways. And we'll have lookies. Okay, I'll leave that there. Actually, I'll leave that there. Don't need to rinse that just yet. And then quite a lot of water down in there. Little paintbrush. Pretty sure there's one in Perth. Would circles work better instead of swirling, waving the brush? Just a thought. Oh, quite possibly. I think I've done that before, actually. Now that you mention it. Yes. I vaguely remember there was a red one. With gold, I think I put in it. It's probably a little bit too much water, but that's right. It's because they send out bottles of ink for it. Oh, that's right! Yes. I remember you saying that now. Yes. Ah, I forgot. Probably gave it. Yeah. Which, you know, fair enough. That's. Yes. I do remember you saying that now. Don't think I want to add any more than that. That's getting very muddy. Or at least at first glance it looks kind of muddy. Hopefully when it dries back we'll have just blue tones with copper over the top. The problem with the circles is that I need to get in under the camera, and I can't. I'll do it sideways. Sort of, kind of, something like that. So much bronze left in the brush. Can also spray that from the center to the outside. True. Sometimes you used to get goodie bags and stuff from stationers, but usually there's a couple of spares from people not showing up. Cool. Wait, you do what very dry? Yeah, for the creative science that is art. Yes. I kind of want to come back in with more blue. I may come to regret that. I often do. I actually don't. Maybe I should just dry it here and see what it looks like. Because maybe once we pull it back, the colour will come through more. It's looking very dark though. Maybe I need to come back again to the lighter blue. Thank you, Bookend! Pelican hubs. Ones might be too strong a colour, looks even dry. Yeah. Maybe gold was the way to go. I mean, the shimmer is lovely. I don't know how well that's coming across for you guys, but like the shimmer of the bronze is really nice. But yeah, we've lost most of the blue, which is interesting. definitely want to come in with more blue. And then I'm also kind of tempted just like while I'm there, bring in some of the blue shimmer. Just to kind of try and counterbalance the bronze a little bit. Sort of kind of maybe a bit. Bronze itself feels more of a background than a foreground colour. Oh shit, yeah. I was hoping it would be way more subtle than this. I don't know if it's the camera, my monitor, my eyes, but something's struggling with the visual processing of that. Yeah, it's... yeah. Most of the blue is gone. Which is interesting, but kinda sucks. So it probably currently looks mostly brown, which is how it looks in real life as well. Get the blue going again. I'm always amazed how fast watercolour paints dry out again. Like you spritz them with water, you use one brush worth and you're gonna spritz it again. I totally used the wrong brush just then. Doesn't matter. I kind of just want to put paint down. I don't want to mix it a whole lot. I just want to get more blue down. Just to kind of see what happens. My guess is that it's probably going to sink back behind the bronze still. That's my theory. And I have a weird feeling I've done something like this before. Getting a little bit of deja vu going here. I have this weird feeling that we worked out what happened last time, which was that because the bronze is a mica powder, it'll sit on top, and because the paint is a dye, it'll sink into the paper. And so it doesn't actually matter how much blue I add to it, it's still going to end up behind the bronze. It's just starting to become familiar to me. Alright, kind of like that. Hang on. Ollie! Hello! It's muddy but also ugly blurry glare. Yeah. I look like my vision enhances, it's all blended well. Good impressing you, so you're using random details anyway? Yeah. Try to take a screenshot to show you what I see, but that's not how it works. Deja vu as well, but it's been with different colours, yeah. Alia's diet! It's time for the sleeps. Or maybe not. Is it time for the sleepses? Might be too early for the sleepses. I mean, I'm biased. I love naps. It's always time for sleepses. Gosh. Yes, how are you? How is the Ollie? Naps before the set. Yes, have a nap and then go to bed. Sleep is for the week as well as just as adults. So definitely not me. Hey! Sleep is for the week, and it's Friday, so do the sleeps. Now I'm coming in with a little bit of the shimmery blue, and I'm going to try and not like mix it too hard. I just want to bring a little bit more blue in. Because I'm sure I can't make it any worse, right? Famous last words. Probably shouldn't have dunked that directly back into the paint, but I don't care. Whoa, too much. Way too much. Cool. Good job. This is going great. I'm fairly confident that all I'm making here is a big hot splotchy mess. But, you know, maybe it'll be pretty. We'll know once we dry it, I guess. Definitely darkening down my little thingamabob here, but that's alright. It's nearly out anyways. That's why I'm not caring too hard. Let's just wash it out and make some new stuff. Okay. Stop there before I make it horrible. It is the weekend, so I guess. I mean, depending on your time zone, yes. Just not well adjusted, so must be I can sleep the cut around. Sounds like a plan! Have a nap and then go to sleep and then wake up and then have another nap. Get a bit to jump start in the morning, maybe wake up most of the time. Yeah, but you get up at like stupid o'clock. That's different. Blue on top of that now suddenly adds way more depth. It does actually, surprisingly. Look a lot better. That way too much kidnapped some blue from somewhere and brought it to the forefront. I mean, currently it looks great. I'm super happy with it, but I'm about to dry it and now I'm scared. Oh, good. It's come back from the strong bronze feel, yes. Bronze has been made subtle now. Well, we're going to find out. Possibly everything is going to sink back into the paper and the bronze is going to pop up again. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Hopefully the, because, like, the blue pigment may or may not help, but hopefully the blue shimmer will, like, pull it up. It is going to remain quite dark. I do know that. Because that was actually quite a dark navy colour that I was using on top of it. Ooh. Okay, this corner bit that's actually kind of dry looks pretty good. Maybe we've saved it. What I was kind of vaguely thinking I would go for is not quite like a marble, but kind of like just like the mica pigments would get like pushed into veins and kind of look, I guess marbly is kind of the word, rather than sort of an all over kind of thing that I had going on. My eyes burn, so time to sleep. No worries, working kitties. I hope you managed to get some sleepses. Feel like I thought you were ready yourself an hour to get up. Yes. Smart move. Because, like, some days you can just get up out of bed and you're fine, and other days it's like, oh, I need another 10 minutes. Which I realise is a bit rich coming from a self-employed person, but still. The fun thing about it, and it's probably not coming through on the camera very well because it's quite subtle, but there are still little pops of bronze. Which is really nice. Like, I'm glad it didn't get lost entirely. I'm glad we toned it down quite a lot. But yeah, that's quite a nice little effect there, actually. It's very, stormy seas. It's very, like, deep ocean. And I'm having the weirdest feeling of deja vu right now. Ooh. Bookend Kitty's going to sleep. Me talking about the stormy ocean. Me talking about feeling deja vu. What is happening? Oh, that's weird. Need to do that with part of my career skewer and roll it horizontal with the direction of drag. Ah, yes. I'll have to buy some skittlers. I colour like a red, pink, and small waves, that really possibly get a coral reef vibe. Possibly. I don't know, the pink might get lost. That looks really good. Definitely, like, because the other one I was complaining about the brush strokes, and this one you can sort of, there's a little bit of brush strokiness, but I think because of the colour it actually lends itself to that. It does kind of keep with like the rolling waves kind of feel. So I don't hate it. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciated. Like, it doesn't take away from the... Oh, hello. There's water under there. Yes. And I think if I was going to use that as a background, I would probably do it landscape, actually. Again, for like the rolling waves idea. I like it. Oh, thought I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't sneeze. Never mind. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with that one. The blue's coming through quite a lot, the blue shimmer. And again, don't know if you guys can see it, but like, I can see it, and that definitely saved it. I don't regret using the bronze, but I do kind of wish I could see what this would look like with that dark shade of blue and the blue shimmer only. And none of the bronze. But yeah, that actually came out really good. Saved it! Yay! If I had still had that bronzy thing going on, I think it would be going in the bin. Okay. I'm going away now. I've used up those last 2 pieces of paper and now I can put the sleeve thingy in the bin. And I can go have noms and I can leave all this to dry and just all of the stuff and things. So, yay. There were learnings. Oh no, Black Cat, what happened? Black Cat likes to sleep on the bed, particularly when I'm doing creates, because, I don't know, he doesn't like being in the same room as me or something. And I have a stack of pillows, and I put the stack of pillows there, and then I put the blanket such that so that there's like a little nest spot. And then I usually chuck my like pajama shirt over the pillows, and he'll like nest there. But he's currently like in the middle of the bed, and the stack of pillows has fallen over. Poor Black Cat, he doesn't have his little snuggly spot. I fixed it, don't worry. Thank you for the creates. You're welcome, Oz. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Now we totally know who I'm going and raid. Let's go and see Salmon. Alien Isolation. Not everybody's cup of tea. Probably I'll be lurking, quite honestly, because it's not even really my cup of tea, but we're gonna go over there and see the win of the sand variety. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. I shall see you guys tomorrow over on Geek. More rafting. Hang out with Bruce and totally noms him. Because he is food, not friend. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys. Bye.